All right. So apparently, I missed a boss that's located behind the castle, whatever it's called, the Dark Tower. So I'm gonna go back for that boss now. What's it called? Shadowgate, Shadow Tower. And then later I'll go back for Mesmer. We have a rematch. Apparently, this boss is kind of tough. I'm gonna try to beat him without using a summon, which is something. It's a habit I've been trying to kick, trying to get rid of the training wheels. Let's see, I'm gonna buff up. That's great. Get my ass kicked. Can't even heal. Ooh, that's rough. Flawless victory in his part. Okay. Yeah, this is going to be a little challenging. Oh, damn. No. How you dodged that? Okay, I hit him. Hit him once. Ooh. It's gonna take a while to get those dodges down. I don't know. Maybe riding the horse is not the play. I always get knocked off, then I'm totally stuck on the back foot. Okay. Oh, wrong flask. Oh, my weapon got unequipped somehow. Got totally screwed there. I don't know what happened. That's brutal. Okay. Slightly better. Damn it. Ugh, this thing's a freaking tank. It's like a force of nature. Unbelievable. It's so brutal. Damn it. Gotta get to phase 2 at least. It's the first goal. I think it's unbelievably difficult. That didn't take long. Maybe he'll fall off the cliff. Ooh, there's a bad run. Too early. Getting my ass kicked. Yeah, I don't know. This is gonna take a while. I guess I could try not using the horse. I don't know. That might be better. It's impossible to dodge that. Yeah, maybe I'll focus on dodging first. That reach is pretty good on that. Yeah, it's the charge. The charge is like the one thing that's impossible to dodge. Yeah, can't do that. All right. Well, it might have been a little better. I mean, it kind of just speeds things up. The horse really isn't helping me very much, so maybe I'll just not use it. Gotta get the timing down on that dodge. I don't have it now, that's for sure. Oh, it's going right through the trees. And kicked in the face. Charge. Maybe I'll ride the horse for just a little bit, just to avoid that initial charge. This is insane. How is it this hard? This is insane. There's got to be some way to dodge that charge. That's insane. bullshit. Alright, it's just going to be a process of trying to learn how to dodge all of these moves. Yeah, doesn't work. Unbelievable. So I heard that he's weak to holy damage. Wonder if makes sense to use. I used to use the golden halberd. The star scored sword seem a little bit slow. Maybe it's just best to try something different for this. Not sure if my golden halberd is plus 10 though. If it's not, I can easily fix that. and it does a shitload of holy damage, so that could help. Could use the Asmongold approach and dual wield. I think he uses this and the Golden Halberd at the same time. I didn't see him fight this boss yet though, so I don't know if that's what he used, but that's what he tends to use throughout the entire game. What if I equip this? Would I be heavy? I'm sure I'd be heavy rolling, right? Yeah, heavy. So that's probably not the solution. But how heavy? $94 and $128. What is that? A decent amount. What if I use that talisman that increases equipment load? Then I'd be medium load. At the loss of, I'd lose a little HP. Halberd is +9, just have to level that up once. This I'd have to level up a lot. I'll be right back. It's kind of warm in here. Of course, I have no runes, so it's going to be tough to upgrade stuff. How much? Only have one. Really? Thought I had more than one Somber Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. Oh well. So I need 4,600. I mean, this was my main weapon before, so I think it's probably worth it. Here we go. Alright, now how much is it going to cost to upgrade this thing all the way? Probably a lot. Yeah, I'm going to have to buy a lot of smithing stones, so... I guess I'll start by cracking open a rune. I might have to farm for a minute. Use a few of these. All right, 6. Need like 8 level 1 smithing stones. So where does it go? It goes 2, 4, 6, 8. 8. Is it like 20? So 6, 3s. I'm gonna have to farm. I wonder if Google can help me. How much will it cost to level up a weapon completely? between 530 and 550,000 or 550,000 runes. Too damn high. Start with like 250,000, see how far that gets it. Well, I already have a lot of smithing stones, so I'll stop at 200,000, see how far that gets it. So need 6, 7, 7, 8. Whoa, those are somber. I don't want that. Alright, guess I'm going to use an ancient dragon smithing stone in this, one of my 4. There are more around, so I can always get more. Next thing is, how am I going to need to learn how to dodge that charge that he does? If I can't dodge the charge, there's no way I'm going to be able to beat this. Let's see if Google can help me out here. People are saying you can dodge through it. So people are saying you can dodge into it, maybe a little bit at an angle. Some people use the horse, but other people are saying that that's not really. It's better if you can learn to dodge it without the horse. Honestly, now that I've tried it myself, I might watch the video of Charlie fighting him once again and see how he did it. Maybe I'll get a better understanding of how he dodges that charge. Is that not the right one? Oh, it's this one.
Before that is so sad. That is so fucking sad. One hit. Oh, Commander Gaius, this is who you were just talking about. Oh, Jesus. Oh, wow. That man popped off. Alright, here I come, Gaius. Oh, wow. He's really just coming in hot.
So yeah, he dodged right through that initial dodge. Let me see if I can get it.
Alright, here I
Look at that timing.
Gaius. Oh, wow.
So where does he dodge?
He's really just coming in hot.
Like last second, almost at the moment he gets it.
Just visceral. Not a stamina.
Its Starfist does pretty good damage. Charlie is insanely good.
Wow. He's doing a lot. That hit? What kind of baloney? Oh, Jesus Christ.
Okay, so there's a charge. How does he dodge it? What did he do? He just rolled through it. Yeah, he just like rolled right through it. Guess it's all about the timing.
Uh-oh. Man, I can't find the openings to heal. Uh-oh. There we go. Ah. Jesus. Oh, wow, I'm out. Damn. He did not stop attacking at all. I was just... Maybe just not heal.
Yeah, he's ridiculously good to be able to get
He's a tier
that
1
far into
tail.
the boss on his,
That was a
that
good
his second try?
though.
Yeah,
Maybe what I should have done is just crag.
insane.
He just constantly magic spams.
He's almost too good to learn from because it's such a natural.
Oh. Okay.
So you got hit that time.
Dodge that, I guess. Uh-oh. Oh. Why am I not dodging that?
Yeah, that's my experience. He charges,
I'm
you
dead.
get hit.
He's a prime Zelo. Hey, Anarchist. Oh, no worries at all. I'm glad it all worked out. Thanks, membership, Antonio. Thanks, Carson. You're gonna hate this fight. It's one of the hardest ones. I took it down to the last 3 hits on my second try. That was just a really bad run. How did that still hit? What is going on? Why am I getting hit by that every time now? What? Wait, what? How did... Why am I getting hit by that every
See,
time
it
now?
looked like he dodged it, but then I think there's something. People are saying there's something weird about the hitbox where you can dodge the front of the hitbox, but then you get hit by the back of it. So It looked like he dodged, but
Why
and
am
he
I
might
getting
have
hit
hit the
by that every
weapon.
time now? What?
Not sure.
Wait, what? How did that hit?
I think that might be
I
why
don't
you have to
understand how those are hitting.
dodge at a little bit of an angle.
Thanks for some Mark. I tried just rolling straight into him, and that one's just death.
A one shot.
So rolling to the
That's
side, I
insane.
still get hit. Rolling back, I'll definitely still get hit. And then rolling forward, it's a one tap. I don't understand.
I knew this boss would be tough when I saw that Charlie died like several times.
And I made it through. Uh-oh.
There's the charge. Okay, he did it that time. So did he dodge? He kind of dodged backwards into the side? Yeah. I think that might be the trick. Backwards at an angle. Or maybe forwards at an angle. That one looked like backwards at an angle.
Oh, I'm out of stamina. That didn't stagger. I'm shocked. That didn't stagger either?
Phase 2. They were down attack and didn't dodge it. That's a crazy charge. What was that? So he does the dive bomb. Then he jumps and then does some crazy charge forward. Charlie did dodge that. How did he dodge it? Just dodge through it.
Still hasn't staggered. Finally.
There it is. Ooh. Still not easy to dodge.
Dead, yeah.
Oh. There was that crazy gravity charge.
Dead, yeah.
Not looking forward to that.
I'm out of stamina, so just have to visceral. Okay, here comes the charge. Oh, not the charge.
Pebble.
I hate it, man. I hate that move.
Yeah.
I get clipped by it every time.
I feel that. So we dodge that. How do you? You just kind of
I
dodge
hate
the
it, man.
side.
I hate that move. I get clipped by it every time.
Yeah, kind of forward and at an angle. What was the
Ooh,
timing?
I get clipped by it every time.
Like right as the tusks are hitting you.
There we are. Uh-oh. Okay.
Comes the big charge. And he dodged that. How in the hell did he dodge that? He just dodged right through it.
Oh! What?
Ooh.
Man, this guy is just always attacking.
No kidding.
I think he's a Prime Harmless membership, Logan. Have a good night, son. Or SS. There's just no way that hit. This run's dead already.
It's like Charlie didn't even realize you could ride torrent in this area or care.
Uh-oh.
I guess another lesson to learn is if you get good at dodging, you don't necessarily need to
I actually didn't give
chug
you
a
numbers
flask
in
right
shapes.
away. You can
Appreciate it.
dodge a couple times so you have an opportunity to use the flask.
The ancient dragon, man. No, I don't know who you're talking about. Like, there's just no way that keeps hitting. I'm completely through in roll. Like, there's just no way. What the fuck? I'm not even changing the way I roll that. Sometimes it's through, sometimes it's not.
Yeah, so the lesson I learned there was using the flask. It's better to dodge a couple times, even if your health is like almost all the way gone. Wait till you have a good opportunity to use the flask, use it, and then you can get back to the fight.
That was a sprint dodge. That's what I've been doing this whole time. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. See? Like, sometimes it just doesn't fucking work. Most times it just doesn't fucking work against this. Time I can get it off. Just die. Fuck it. It's just the tusk hitbox, I think, is what keeps clipping. Oh, rough. Sorry to hear that, Yameth. That time was just too early. That one makes sense.
Shit.
1080p option. Well, they should be. There's nothing I can do to fix that. I haven't changed any of the settings. It sounds like a Twitch problem. It's just totally random when that goes through. Oh wow. That's a crazy flurry.
He's really good at dodging the back kick. He stands right behind the hog and manages to dodge the back kick every time. His dodge timings are really good. And he still has problems with the charge, so that goes to show you how tough that charge is.
No way, you sack of shit.
Good dodge. Nice. There you go.
Nice, I got all
the
of that
visceral.
off.
Good dodge.
Nice.
I think it's stagger like a motherfucker.
No, not the charge. Oh,
Wow. Dodged right through it. Get out of there. Oh yeah, you should have got out of there.
that is so sad.
Yeah, he got a little
That
greedy.
is so fucking
Yeah, he got greedy there. He was almost had it, but used the gravity magic and he didn't get away, which was a mistake.
sad. One hit. He weaved his attacks in between the pole.
Probably 2 hits at least.
Yikes. Oh well. That wasn't even greed. I couldn't react.
Okay.
That was just really unlucky timing. That's gonna hit. Yep. Of course it does. This run's dead. Ugh.
Ouch.
Yeah, Blue-Eyed Samurai is great.
How did he dodge it that time? Yeah. Kind of 45-degree angle looks like last second. So forwards at a 45-degree angle to the right. Zoop.
Okay, I'm just greedy.
Oh. Yeah, that gravity
It's not on.
gravity sword thing has, or gravity spear has some range, whatever that is.
On my end, it's just I haven't changed anything from OBS. I don't know what's going on. Couldn't tell you.
Oops, the charge and dodged it. Let's see how he did that. So notice, looks like he's starting to dodge now, and the tusks are already basically touching him. And then that time it looked like he dodged. I mean, yeah, right through it. Sort of over to the right. But I'm not sure if that initial charge might be slightly different than the other charges that he does throughout the fight. It's kind of unique, I'm not sure.
What? I'm dead. There's membership exile. Oh my god. What? Okay. I thought that would stagger. Still haven't staggered. This is with the physic too, and still haven't staggered. That's crazy. That is pretty
Comes
crazy.
the big redown attack. Dodged.
There we go.
It was visceral's hell of a lot.
No.
How does he dodge that back kick? It's like he barely even tried. Did he even roll? Yeah, I guess he did. His reaction time is incredible. Some of these rolls, they happen before, yeah, immediate.
There we go. That was a...
Really? So I noticed you didn't really have to dodge a lot of charges in this, and I think the key is,
That's crazy.
someone mentioned, is if you want to sort of stay close to him, because then he doesn't end up doing the dodges, or he doesn't do the charge if you're not far away. As soon as you get far away, he does the charge. It's difficult to dodge. So if this is the winning run, let me watch this one more time. So charge, gets hit.
Oh my god.
Dodge, dodge.
What? Okay.
Maybe it wasn't this run.
I thought that would stagger.
Dodge. Dodge through it. Dodge.
Still haven't staggered. This is with the physic too, and still haven't staggered. That's crazy. That is pretty crazy. There we go. No.
So that's the key. Dodge a couple times till you have an opening and then heal. Don't just heal in the middle of him attacking. Jump attack.
There we go.
And just one more hit, and that was it.
That was a very annoying boss for sure. I didn't
What
really
did he
like
die,
that
like
one very
14?
much.
I think he might have died like 14 times or something, which for Charlie, that's an insane number of times for him to die. I think he only died like 7 times to Rolana. So it's significant. I mean, because most of the other major streamers that I watched died dozens and dozens of times to Rolana. So he dies very. Him dying like 14 times shows that the other streamers, although I haven't seen them play this boss, probably are going to die many times. Many times to this boss. I'd be interested to see.
Those moves that he threw out felt like the hitboxes didn't match the animation at all. How many tries was that though? It's definitely the most in the DLC so far. I think that was 12 or 13.
I think it might have been 14.
14? Okay.
Yeah.
Not horrible, I suppose. Not horrible. He's a prime mic.
Wonder if XQC fights him.
With fucking bullshit mess. Boy, how would he go?
Here we go.
Oh, that's good.
All right. I'll be right back. So yeah, although it's very helpful to see Charlie beat this boss, it is helpful sometimes to see another streamer beat the same boss just to see, they'll have a slightly different approach. I like to see the different approaches that each streamer takes. One, just because it's interesting and sometimes kind of funny to see the different approaches they take, but also because it helps me determine what's going to work best for me, because what works best for Charlie might not be what's going to be work best for me. His reaction time is incredible, maybe XQC is also incredibly good, so we'll see what he does, but sometimes I learn just from the variations and how each of the streamers approach things.
Wait, boss?
Yeah, bro. So far, pretty good for first try. But not that great. Not very much damage. I think Charlie might have done a little better.
Fat pig, motherfucker. Fat, ultra, mega, fat piece of shit. Unbelievable, dude.
You said it, X.
Hold on, almost done. Ranch dipping sauce for my pizza for sure. If you don't
Serious
get that,
business.
you're kind of a noob.
Cloud. Okay. So he's using the horse. That's different. It's not something that Charlie did. Something I'll keep an eye on. Something to consider for myself. Maybe hopping on and off the horse would be a good approach.
Lovely.
But as you can see, knocked off instantly and then left vulnerable to attack. So we'll see if he sticks with that approach.
Man, that was fun.
Yeah,
Yeah, I do like that.
the horse seems to. Sometimes it seems like the horse will get you killed.
I mean, I could just kill him by doing the bullshit with the horse and just going around R2, 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 R2.
I don't know about that. Doing this entire fight on horseback would be tough. Because it's just so easy to get knocked off. Like right there, immediately he was knocked off.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna use the mount actually.
So is he going no horse? Looks like he might be ditching the horse idea.
Oh wow, it doesn't stop. I didn't know that.
Ooh,
Lost all my runes.
crushed.
Watch out, I have to get my runes every time. It's why I don't like my runes. You have to go get them every single time. They end up being farther out every single time because it's hard to get there, man.
So let's see, we're at 239.45. Just realized I meant to check the death count when he started. That way I can keep track of how many times he died.
Wait, boss?
Okay. So he was at exactly 100 deaths when starting Gaius. Take a note on that. Take a note, Charlie died 14 times to Gaius. XQC at 100 deaths at start fight. And it was at 239.45.
It's why I don't like my runes. You have to go get them every single time. They end up being farther out every single time because it's hard to get there, man. Very fun.
Good dodges.
We need to get a little bit of damage.
Should probably get away from the wall. That's just going to cause problems when he runs into the wall when he's trying to dodge.
What a pleasure. It is a blessing to be able to play this boss. It's a lot of fun. The hitboxes aren't totally broken and the fucking lingering shit isn't complete fucking dog shit. Lovely.
Yeah, there have been a lot of complaints about the hitboxes in this boss. I don't know. I mean, maybe because people are just saying this because it's so difficult, but I could see it might have some issues.
Like, this is just cringe.
Totally cringe, bro.
It's not dodgeable. It's literally not. re-quoted my HP with one ability. That's just lame, man. That's just ridiculous. So I don't think I should be there in the game. I think I'm under-leveled because that doesn't seem right. Nah, fragment.
I mean, it's a fair instinct. It's so difficult that it makes you think that you're underleveled, but honestly, looking at everything in the game, pretty sure I've done everything that I need to do in the game so far. This is just a very difficult boss. I mean, I've explored a lot up until this point and picked up many fragments, so I'm pretty sure I have close to the correct number of fragments that you'd need to take on this boss.
You need like 3 or 4 at this point, look.
I mean, there could be some others that are out there that are hiding, but the main issue is that it's almost impossible to dodge a lot of these attacks, regardless of how much damage it's doing and how much damage I'm doing.
Oh, never mind. I didn't know I had it. Wait. What?
What?
Man, this is something else.
Okay, he dodged at that time. And what was the trick? Let's see how he dodged. When and in what direction? So, very close. Very last second. Forward and to the right. Maybe like not quite a 45-degree angle. Even closer to a straight line. Just a little off to the right. Watch it one more time. Last second, right there.
Shit's fucking trash.
Another good dodge. Let's see that. So he's beginning his dodge again, right. It's like you can start the dodge as the tusks are hitting you. Maybe that's the trick with the hitbox, is that you can wait until the tusks have actually reached you, and then just roll forward and to the right. Seems like it's all about the timing of when you roll. Charge attack. Missed the visceral.
Ogres. That's not even fun, man. That's not even fun, dude. It's not dodgeable. That's not even fun, man. That's not even fun, dude. It's not dodgeable. It hits from every angle and it's lingering.
Lock in, cuz.
Dude, that's not even fun. Holy shit, that's fucking lame.
I mean, that attack was dodgeable. It's the charge that's tough to dodge. Another good dodge. Kind of got that down. Let's see it again. Can I watch this in like half speed? Let's watch it at 0.25. Yeah. Very last minute. You can wait until the tusks have already hit you, basically. It's like the body of the pig that you have to dodge, really. That one's dodgeable. It's tough sometimes, but it's dodgeable. Ooh.
I don't like multiple. Dude, listen up. The game is basically telling you, as you're progressing through the DLC, that you need to make your stats something else, which is what they want you to put it in, and use new weapons that are all magical. I don't agree with that at all. I think it's just lame.
Cloud.
Like, dude, you can't dodge it.
So he's already at 10 deaths and made very little progress in this boss so far. Charlie only had 14 deaths and he won, so looks like he's probably going to go way over 14. Be my guess. We'll see.
Jesus Christ, that's fucking stupid. That's, dude.
Close. Let's see, why did he miss this one? Maybe I'll slow this one down just to see what not to do. So it looks like he might have dodged at the right time, but he dodged to the right. You need to go straight and to the right. I think he went directly to the right, and that doesn't work. Probably because the body of the hog hit him.
That's, dude. That's, dude.
Yeah, it looks like maybe the back of the hog hit him.
Make it like actually unfun. That's just what it is. This is not even fun, man.
Wrecked. I love his chat. They're so, bro, you suck. Not even good. So encouraging. Okay, so he's using the horse again.
You literally can't go further if I don't kill him.
Okay, so this is his last chance to, if he can beat it this time, he would be the same as Charlie, but I don't see that happening.
So in order to go further out, I need to kill this boss. But to go to the right, I don't have to. But how do I go to the right though? There's a little path to my right. Is this... Do I have to go here to go there or not?
So is he going to give up on this boss? He's talking about it in the way like he wants to skip it.
I can't dodge that, it's not possible. I refuse to believe it's possible. It's not. It's not possible. I tried every dodge angle so far. Forward, backwards, sideways. Dude, I'm gonna bait him to jump off the fucking map. I don't give a fuck.
He's trying to get him to fall off the edge. I don't think that's going to happen. More than likely, he's going to fall off the edge if he does this.
I think he can do it. He can do it. He can definitely do it. He can definitely do it.
Okay, so he's considering a shield approach. It's an option. but he died instantly, so not looking great.
Yep, this game is really balanced. This is just cringe, man. This is just not even fun. You literally can't do anything. There's nothing you can do here. I don't understand how to do this.
What's he doing? He's checking out the whole cliff, looking for another way out, maybe.
Here.
Bro, he's not gonna fall off the cliff. They clearly programmed that in so he doesn't fall off. I just don't see it happening. It's just like Margit. Like, people try to get Margit to fall off the cliff, and it doesn't happen. Not possible.
Okay, let's just change boss entirely. So there's no way that I have to go to this courtyard to go outside, right? There's just no shot. In this area, how do I get there? There's the castle. How do you get down there, dude? I don't get it.
Doesn't seem to be using that shield. He's carrying the shield, but I haven't seen him use it. Do you get extra defense just from carrying a shield? Maybe a little. Not sure.
That's so broken. Holy shit, broken. This is nice. This is actually not fun.
So 20 deaths, making almost no progress. Makes me feel a little better, to be honest, based on how bad I get crushed by this boss.
Man, this is so bad.
See, that's why it's good to watch at least one other streamer, because Charlie beat it in 14 tries. For Charlie, that's a shitload of deaths. Um, and he's incredibly, like, he's probably the best Souls streamer. Well, out of the major popular streamers, he's probably the best. Um, of course, there's plenty of other specialized, like, speedrunners who are freakishly good. I haven't really been watching those because I don't know. They're almost so good that they're almost not worth watching because they make it look. I mean, so effortless. To them, it's so effortless that it's not even worth watching. Also, these guys are entertaining at the same time. It's the best thing about the popular streamers is they are good at the game and they're entertaining at the same time.
Alright, chat. Where's the other spot to go to? Chat, was there more to the castle or not?
So is he giving up? Sounds like he might be. Might be giving up.
Oh, I forgot to go under. Well, I never jumped down. I'm so stupid. The fuck? I'm not skipping this. It's not intended to be this early. There's no shot.
So he thinks that it's not possible or not intended to be beaten this early in the game. And I don't know if that's true. I think it's just really hard. I mean, and Charlie proved that it's very possible. I'm going to wait and see, make sure he doesn't go back, and then I guess I'll check and see if Asmongold took this boss on, because this boss is ridiculous.
It's not the intended path. It's just not. It's not even close either. Yeah. This DLC has a different mechanic than just leveling up. So if the monsters are too strong, they're like way too strong. Yeah, because it's like a percentage boost when you get the if you progress through the game like naturally. Wait, how do you? There was a lift somewhere, right? Did I miss it? Item here. Like if a boss is if the boss is like a little boss, and there's like maybe 3 or 4 or 5 more rounds of like of stuff, yeah, that's 100% damage. If it's like 15% of the pop, it's like 5 times, dude. That's nearly 100% better. and damage taken as well.
So it looks like he's giving up for now. I'm going to take a note. Take a note that he took a break from this boss at 121 deaths. So that's a total of 21 deaths in his first attempt.
One. It's a fuck ton. It's a boss, what do you expect? Brother, you don't even know how the game works, so be quiet. Stop it. Just watch, stop talking. You're annoying. Holy fuck. As you progress, you get shards, or like rocks, and every round of rocks you get like 15% damage done, and like 50% like damage taken less. Like, brother, if this boss is further out in the game, it could be like more than 100% on both sides. That's insane.
What is the percentage change that Shadow Tree Fragment does? I'd like to know. I'm gonna look that up. So according to the AI overview, after patch 1.12.2, the boost is not uniform per fragment. There are diminishing returns at higher levels. So there's no easy answer to that. It referenced a table that shows what they are, but not seeing the table. So with each shadow tree fragment, the percentage change, it changes with each shadow tree fragment. So your damage increases by like 10% with the first fragment and reduces by damage negation increases by about 10% with the first fragment. And then another 10% with the second fragment. And then only a 5% boost. Looking specifically at damage for now. 5% boost when picking up the next fragment. The next two. So yeah, then it increases by 5 for a while. Every time you get 2, it increases by about 5%. So it's a little bit random. Could increase by like 10%, 5%. But after so many, you eventually reach the point where you're doing 2.05 more than what you were doing initially. So yeah, it jumps like 5-10% at a time. Sometimes less. And similar with the damage negation, by the end, you're taking a little less than half the damage what you were initially. So it's not as exaggerated as what XQC is saying. It's not like 15% per fragment or something. But it adds up for sure.
I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Oh, on the foot, I see it. Holy fuck. Oh! There you go, dude. There you go, dude. That's massive right there.
It's not gonna make that much big of a difference, to be honest. Just one fragment.
Look at Sir Abshbash. Address the kindred spirit or a Megalit's trail. People keep the flooded, the holy quarter onward. Erdtree bring access. However, there's no route that leads there from this storehouse. Perhaps.
I wonder if people think that is Mesmer harder or is Gaius harder? Might be a question for AI. People do consider Mesmer harder, but in my experience, I think Gaius was harder, to be honest. I made it to phase 2 of Mesmer within the first few tries, so I'm not sure about this. Yeah, some people on Reddit agree. Of course, there are a few people who are like, oh, I beat Gaius in 2 to 3 tries. It's always somebody. Yeah, I mean, people are talking about using summons, of course, with the summon Spirit Ash. That would help for sure. Trying to do without that though.
There's another way to reach the holy quarters from somewhere else in this keeper. I'm better hear my arm at Dextrol. From this position, is there any way that we could go or not? Doesn't look like it. Let's just go for it. Oh yeah, I'm probably gonna want to have it almost like 100%, yeah. Unless some shit is like off the fucking rockers entirely, I mean, yeah. gonna stand.
Okay, I think I'm gonna see if Asmongold takes on Gaius. Where's Max Dude? I'm trying to remember where I left off with his, actually. Oh, that's right. He's stuck on this this bear. I think he's the only one who found this bear. All right, Asmon.
Can I horse? Nice.
So let's see if Asmongold finds Gaius, or does he go straight to Mesmer? If he goes straight to Mesmer, then kind of out of luck.
Ounce. Well, I do.
Hate to skip all this. This is good content, but
Warrior, but I've most of my life
I didn't know this NPC was in here.
honing.
Now I.
Wait, where's this?
Huh?
Did I go too far?
His body is
It's crazy how fast these guys can kill you too.
in whatever meager way I can. What could they possibly have in mind for Lord Moog's remains?
I'm gonna hand it over.
Well, what's this? Yes, I should have known. Even the truth was itself mere folly. As if using Lord Moog to gain entrance to the land of shadow were not enough. He dis-
I read. Go over there. I have to deal with a kid.
Looks like he went the other direction. He went down, maybe.
Dicks.
Yeah, it looks like he went to the front of the castle. Now he's fighting the boss that guards the entrance to the castle, which is the hippopotamus, golden hippopotamus. Damn.
Self off, man.
Wonder if did he beat it?
Porcupine spikes. Of course he would have porcupine spikes. Why wouldn't he have porcupine spikes? Duh.
This
Fucking
thing
obviously
just
he
kicked
would
my
have
ass
that.
too. I thought it was clearly a wall type of boss meant to keep you out of the castle.
No no stake. There's no stake. Like,
So he's going back for it.
there's no joke. I'm too slow. On bullshit, and I got.
Where the hell is he?
But it's working for now. That's pretty good. Well, I'm about to get fucking annihilated.
Looks like he might have found an alternate entrance or exit from the castle. It goes in a different direction.
This is insane.
Okay.
This is.
Meaning, it looks like he might have skipped that boss or missed that boss entirely.
So.
So is he going
The
back?
boss? Yeah, people.
Okay, so he's going back.
Like, I wish I could get to this, this boss. You missed the boss? Yeah, people are saying that I missed a lot of stuff. I understand that I missed a lot of stuff. It's obvious that I missed a lot of stuff. But the problem is that I don't know what I missed because I don't know what it is because I missed it. So...
Okay. So he's still considering where to go. He might go there yet. What is this? There's a lot to find in this castle, apparently, that I didn't know.
I'll be...
Wait, why is he... This jumped from here? He wasn't fighting Mesmer at the end of this one.
Fuck.
So he's somewhere else. Now he's fighting Mesmer. Did he play off stream?
I like... I hear another one. I hear another one. I don't know where, but I hear him. Fuck!
Let's see.
Okay, so Asmongold has taken a completely different route. He's just now getting to Rolana. Forgot about that. He skipped Rolana before.
Having to basically have a toss this area. So remember I got
I beat that guy.
bosses, but you can't really.
Back to the hippo.
I mean, I
Okay, so he goes straight to Mesmer. Damn it. I would be impressed if Ludwig could beat Gaius. It's going to take him a while. And Point Crow, who knows how many times he's going to die to Gaius. Might try to skip ahead with Max Dude and see if he takes on Gaius. All right, that's a good description. One of the worst bosses ever. So. It looks like he fights Gaius after, which is actually kind of makes sense in terms of order, in terms of difficulty.
Let's go!
So he's still fighting Mesmer here. Okay, so he goes straight from Mesmer to Gaius.
Yeah, this felt, yeah, Mesmer is really hard, but he's not weird. Renala is weird.
Rolana.
That was a legit weird fight. Okay. Strength weapon. Could. Wow. 35 dex. So it is a dex strength weapon.
It's a cool ass helmet. So did he already? He reached this boss before. Now he's going back. It seems that way. It seems like he knows right where he's going.
It's one big ass spur. All right. That's one big ass spur. Yeah, another strength X weapon. It's kind of crazy, dude. Oh, it is pretty massive. Can you buy his armor? Unfortunately, no. It's just those two things. Like a great spur. Kind of a boring ass. Oh. Oh, wow.
Could be thrown now. Oh, he didn't know there was a boss here. He looks surprised.
Hey, fuck you. He didn't give a shit. Brother. That's a big pig.
Wrecked. That's about right for a first try, I'd say. It's fair.
It's a really big pig. I mean, I have to upgrade it. Don't get me wrong. I will have to upgrade it. Let me kick this pig's ass.
Oh yeah, I can't believe you'd even consider going after this boss without upgrading.
I was expecting to get into another fight immediately. Yeah, let's actually just test the friggin' art on it and get a chance to. Crappy ass inventory. This here and put the spears are towards the bottom.
Okay.
Well, that's fucking amazing. Well, that's fucking amazing.
Yeah. That's pretty incredible.
What in the fuck?
This weapon basically turns you into a boss. Like, you're like at Mesmer's level with this thing. This is, wow. Something to consider.
Fuck, dude. Boss.
So if he beats Gaius with this weapon, that's, again, it's something to consider. It might actually make me consider going after Mesmer first. But we'll see.
Boss armor is there, just in a different menu. Wait a minute, I got the boss armor? If we go back, the boss armor is in there? I think I want to upgrade this. Different shop menu. Oh, okay. I think I'm upgrading this shit. Yeah. I'm upgrading this shit. It's too cool. It fits our, like, Dark Lord bullshit, too. Finger me, maiden. Let's rock.
It's baby.
Bro.
Equipment of the champions. Ayy. Oh, I just dropped all my shit. Mesmer's helm, Vellum and cloak, Lord of Blood, Mesmer's armor. Cool. What I need, like, Relana's greaves, Relana's armor. Oh shit. All right, I need a bunch of fucking money.
Oh, go flat away.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That bitch just took all my stuff too. Guy took all my fucking stuff. me get all this.
All right.
Actually, Ash can engage horse mode. Probably just a terrible idea. Ow, what the fuck?
Didn't even try to dodge.
Okay. He doesn't give a shit, dude. He doesn't give a fuck. I'm sitting here. Okay. He doesn't give a shit.
Maybe it won't be the answer. I don't know.
Shit, dude. He doesn't give a fuck. I'm sitting here spinning and doing all this dumb shit. He doesn't give a shit. Did you see that? But to jump up with these dual ass blades and just start whacking at him. Wow, the damage, dude. This thing isn't doing enough, right? My big crazy spear, it's not really doing enough. It needs to be doing much more based on how, you know, based on how much this shit is taking to hit. Wow. That does so much. That's a lot. Okay. Wonder if Pig Lord's gonna have a phase 2. We're gonna find out. I got that
yes,
much
he does.
there, you know.
He very much has a phase 2.
It's strength and faith in your arcane focus currently. Yeah, I know. I know. I'm still focused around these things. Man, the damage. The damage. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, okay. Glad to see others are sharing my experience here. Just getting their shit wrecked immediately.
And I'm assuming if I get on my yak, I can't go anywhere. This is just like, he bum rushes you.
You actually can get away from that initial charge, but it's not a great long-term solution. Really like that border that Max has around his camera box. He's the only one. Very few people have like a nice border like that. I wonder how he does that. I wonder if that's a plug-in or if that's something he set up himself in OBS. If he uses OBS.
He just bum rushes you. I'm gonna ignore the souls. They're distracting me too much. Way too distracting.
Oh. He dodged right through with whatever that special attack was. Which reminds me, some people recommended Bloodhound Step for this, which is similar to Melania. With Melania, a lot of people recommend Bloodhound Step, which is an Ash of War that I don't have, and it's so that's an option. But similar to Bloodhound Step, this is a special move that can help you dodge the attack, apparently.
That's not worth it. You can't do L2 moves on this dude at all.
That's not entirely true. You just have to time it up better.
About to also try the spear and just start tossing them at him, right?
I wonder if the Blasphemous Blade would do all right. I know he used the Blasphemous Blade against Melania. It shoots projectiles, so that's always good if you want to try to just avoid a boss and attack from afar. Which is, I mean, it's similar to using magic, to be honest. The projectile approach. You still have to learn how to dodge all these attacks.
This one seems hard to get like something started. We're gonna see if bleed works against this dude.
It's a good dodge. Let me take a look at that.
We're gonna see if bleed works against this dude.
Okay, so he begins to dodge shortly before the tusks reach him, and he dodges forward and to the left. So apparently that's an option. Forward to the right, forward to the left. Need some water.
Whoa, that is a crazy string. Okay. Okay. Yeah, he do big damage. He does more damage than friggin' Mesmer was doing.
Yep.
I got the stagger. Yeah, I just stuck him in a corner. Wow, dude, I was like, it's done, it's done, it's done, it's done, and then I got hit.
You see that? It's freezing up.
Whoa. Whoa, that is a crazy string.
Yeah, just one of his combos where it attacks one way with the Og, then the other way, then he slams down. Let me take a look at that again. Right, down.
Whoa, that is a crazy string. Okay. Okay. Yeah, he do big damage. He does more damage than friggin' Mesmer was doing. Wow, dude, I was like, it's done, it's done. Wow!
Oh yeah, then down and then a stab. Kick. Left, right, swipe, down.
Wow!
Yeah. Yeah, he'll string a lot of attacks together. That was like 8.
Wow, dude, I was like, it's done, it's done, it's done, it's done, and then I got hit. Dude, that shit just didn't stop. It was like 8 hits. Keep going. Bro. Oh my god, the pig smack. That goes very far. Okay, okay. Need some learning on this dude, that's for sure.
Nice dodge there.
This is a shit show.
Oh,
Good god damn! Even running at full speed.
wrecked.
I wonder if I can lure him to a specific area that might make this easier.
Okay.
But I think this wall might be it.
So, Max got some creative ideas, trying to cheese him a little bit.
No kidding. This wall could be it. Another boss that's right next to the, you know, the whole thing.
By the way, I want to mention the scenery here looks amazing. The way you walk out, and you can see the shadow tree in the background there, and this boss running up with these trees. The visuals in the DLC are pretty amazing. Kind of bleak and desolate looking in general, but overall very good. A good aesthetic captured overall.
It was a good attempt, right? What the fuck?
He's having trouble dodging that gravity stab attack. Which is interesting because that was one of the easier ones for me to dodge.
Bro.
And Max is also a very, very good player, very talented.
Oh. Where do I dodge this? Seriously. What? With dodging this pig seems totally shit.
Flawless victory.
Right? It seems weirdly inconsistent. Maybe it's really early? Like, really early? Holy shit.
What's he questioning? The charge? Yeah.
With dodging this pig seems totally shit.
Yeah.
Right? It seems weirdly inconsistent.
Okay, yeah, so he's not the only one who feels that way.
Maybe it's really early? Like, really early?
Really early.
Call upon your horse and duel?
To me, it seems like everyone who dodges successfully, dodges very late. They're dodging at the very last second, like as the tusks are already hitting you.
The problem with that is that if he knocks me off the horse, I'm actually dead. It's a full knockdown. What the fuck?
Well, he didn't take much damage. Oh, this probably is mixed physic. Ugh.
What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know where you would go with Torrent. Maybe I can just jump on him and see what happens. It doesn't seem like any other place in this zone is going to help me out. Where the hell are my dodges?
Okay. So he's found this cheese strategy. I heard about this.
I knew this wall was going to cause something weird.
Well, this is really cheap. Nice try. So far, this cheese strategy is not panning out.
I can't target him.
You broke it, Max. You broke it.
Bitch literally does not have a hurt box.
You broke the game. Wait, does that not take FP? He's able to throw those without using FP? Am I seeing that? That's incredible. If so, I'm gonna need that weapon. I assumed if you're throwing a weapon that explodes into fire, that's has to use FP, right? But if not, that's broken.
Like, this boss seems pretty whack. I get the anti-cheese, I understand that, but that's pretty wild that he's completely invulnerable during a running attack.
Okay.
Bro. Yeah, and it was also why the spear, when he was, like, running at me at the start, didn't work either. That's pretty stupid. I think this fight's pretty stupid. Already. There's already been enough interactions in this fight that make it, like, kind of whack and stupid compared to the previous boss, which was hard and fair. This guy's like, yeah, Knight's Cavalry, but toxic. No wonder everybody hates this shit.
Okay, so it seems like the consensus is it's a glitchy boss. Glitchy, it's unfair, poorly designed. I still have to beat it. It doesn't matter. So I guess we'll see what the trick is. I mean, we saw Charlie beat it, right? Charlie beat it in 14 tries, or 14 deaths. So it's possible. It takes a lot of skill and some practice, but it's very possible.
That damage is stupid. That damage was actually stupid. What are you supposed to fucking dodge this shit? Miyazaki, this shit seems absolutely whack. What? Wait. What the fuck? What in the dumb fuck? I don't know, man. Your run against this guy was scuffed without any hint of finesse. Yeah.
What did he say?
I don't know, man. Your run against this guy was scuffed without any hint of finesse.
Was scuffed without any hint of finesse. Not sure what that means.
Yeah, I'm feeling that. I'm definitely feeling that. Yeah, you gotta keep working that corner or some shit, but if he enters like, I don't know, dude. This shit's weird. This is a weird fucking fight.
Dude looks like Sauron with that helmet.
I don't understand where the dodge is.
Okay.
Bro, what the fuck? Then he gets stuck. Until I get hit or...
Just ride away. Get on your horse and ride away.
And here's the thing, chat. I can't hit him. It's like the only place you can kind of be safe is using that wall, and he gets stuck all the time. He just lives there now. You actually can't hit him.
Yeah, that's pretty broken.
This bitch is gonna jump off a cliff. 1,000%. 1,000%. That's how you kill this guy.
No. 1,000%. That's the one way you're not going to be able to kill this guy.
This bitch is gonna jump off a cliff. Right? I almost guarantee he'll charge off of a cliff.
That would be pretty incredible if that was the way to beat him, though. That would actually be... It would be like a Zelda solution to this boss. But we're not playing Zelda, we're playing a Souls-like.
I'm gonna try. Oh shit. No, you can't fall off.
No. The bosses never can. They've programmed them so you can. It's the same as Margit. There's an invisible wall for them.
You can't fall off. I wish I was a fish. mean, I can keep engaging him in the way the game wants me to, but holy hell, man. Seems quite whack.
See, that was a good dodge. Let's watch that one.
Seems quite whack.
See this dodge. Dodge begins. See, notice he starts the dodge again as the tusks have already reached him. So it seems like the late dodges are the ones that do best. Or the ones that are seemingly late. As long as you go kind of at a 45-degree angle or something like that. To the left or the right.
He can't be hit during that charge. Wow, the amount of time that covers.
Okay, see if you got him stuck again. Yeah, I guess it buys you some time to heal. Cheesy as all get out, but it's an option. That's a dodge, let's see that. So we got a charge coming. Right? Charge. Yep. Very last second dodge. To the left, which, I mean, I would have gone to the right. Shit.
What the fuck? Yeah, that's the crazy part, is that the wall strat seems like the very first thing you would check. Right? The very first thing you would check. And it doesn't. No, it actually bugs out the game. That's bizarre. That's bizarre, dude. Okay, let's just try to do this the normal way. fucking face. I don't understand where to dodge that attack. I really don't.
So Max is doing like as poorly as XQC. About the same. Charlie's the only one who really rose the occasion here, which is concerning for me because I'm not on Charlie's level. So. But I've been watching and learning, so I've got the golden halberd now, which should do a little more damage. Let's see if Max adapts and learns how to make some progress on this guy. Okay, seems like he might have found a little cheesy kind of strat here. Keeping him near this wall seems to throw him off a little bit. Phase 2.
This bitch has a phase 2? Are you kidding me? He actually has a...
Okay, so he finally made it to phase 2. That's good. Not that I made it to phase 2. I don't think I did.
A phase 2? Why? Why? Yeah, this fight could be really cool if it was like a horseback fight in some way. But it makes no sense. The horse is going to get killed in one hit. I'm dead. Doesn't make any sense. Fuck. Oh, bad. Okay.
Rolled right into the legs.
It's crazy that the wall thing breaks the mob. Okay. It's a lot of dodging. That is a lot of dodging. Seems just jumping and mashing L1 was getting me very far. Was getting me super far. Come on, pig boy. Ah, what the? That's it. I ran out of stamina. He's got a fuckload of health too. Good lord!
I mean, he's not wrong. Jumping and just doing jump attacks and jumping around did a decent amount of damage, and he was able to dodge a lot of the attacks, but I guess he said he ran out of stamina, so let me see. See if he ran out.
That's it.
And so what? He couldn't dodge because he was out of stamina. Is that the story?
That's it. I ran out of stamina. He's got a.
Well, he was at half health. He should have taken a break to try to heal, considering how much damage this boss does. He's getting a little greedy.
That's it. I ran out of stamina. He's got a fuckload of health too. Good lord! This is a very crazy fight after like the previous fight we did was like a super tuned Souls fight. Like a really tuned one. Where it's like, damn, this shit feels primo. This just feels like trash. This feels like a Dark Souls 2 fight.
Let me watch this one more time. That was a pretty successful start. Okay, good dodge.
This feels like a Dark Souls 2 fight.
Analyze this dodge. Gotta look at all these good dodges. So that dodge almost seemed a little early, and he's going straight to the left. But it worked. Maybe it's more about the timing than the direction. Whoops. Seems to be kind of circling around him. Maybe that's a strategy, is to kind of dodge and slowly circle around him. Yeah, I'm gonna watch that again.
Dark Souls 2 fight.
So good dodge. Smack. Dodge. Smack. Dodge. Gonna walk under the legs and dodge.
has a
phase
hitbox,
two.
dude. Okay.
Okay, so that's important to note. When he goes into phase 2, there's an AoE. So you want to back up when he goes into phase 2. There's the Radon attack, which he dodged successfully, looks like. Let me watch that again.
Oh, that has a hitbox, dude. Okay.
He didn't even roll. How did he dodge that?
Oh, that has a hitbox, dude. Okay.
Do you not have to dodge? Just runs. I guess you just have to run. Oh wait, he did get hit.
Oh, that has a hitbox, dude. Okay.
Runs. Yeah, he got it. There's an AoE.
Well, that's cool. Well, they fly now. Pigs fly now. They fly now.
Literally.
That's good to know. Oh, all right. Feeling a little bit better about the fight after seeing that. Feeling slightly better.
At least he's able to make it to phase 2 more consistently now. Be right back. idea.
What the fuck is with these horns? I'm stuck.
So this is cheesy. He's got him stuck in the wall to the point where he can still hit him. It seemed like he was partially stuck in the wall. So he still had a hitbox. Okay. I mean, if this boss is that broken, this is the only way to beat it, is to like cheese it a little bit. I'll consider that. Of course, Charlie beat it without cheesing it, but again, Charlie's on another level. Charlie is like a freak. He's so good at this game. And come to think of it, I might actually have to start watching some of these more, some of the top tier Elden Ring players, like, what is his name, like Distortion 2 and like Lil Aggie. I've heard they're all really good. The speedrunners. I'd like to see them fight this boss, actually. And I want to see, I'm sure they, knowing how good they are, they probably just tear right through it. But yeah, I'll have to find a video. Knowing them, they'll do it, you know, like level 1, naked, with their fists. Which, I mean, that's the reason I don't bother watching those, because it's like so... I mean, the amount of skill that it takes, it's like not even fathomable to me. So that's why I don't really even bother watching that sort of thing, because it's not an approach that I can emulate in any way. But I would kind of like to see how they handle something like this. One of these, like the speedrunner type people. Like, and I remember there was the one French streamer that Ludwig was talking about, Sardoche, I think is his name. Remember he beat Radon hitless with no summons. That was pretty incredible too. So yeah, there are people out there like that. Sardoche probably does this hit list too. So I'll take a mental note to, maybe I'll check out their stuff later.
No. No.
So I guess he should have healed here. Got killed through the wall. I mean, when you're cheesing the boss, expect the unexpected. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, I don't have that much sympathy. You're using a cheesy strategy. Really, there's no reason you should have got hit by that.
No. No. No, bro. Bro, no. No.
Yeah, he was getting close to beating him too. But it seems like that's going to be the strat for Max, is using this wall to cheese him a little bit.
Dude, no. This fight is not okay, FromSoft. This fight is not okay. This is like the jankiest shit I've seen in any of your games.
That's what it is. It's not broken, it's just very janky. I think that's a good way to describe it.
In a very long time. This is some whack shit. Okay, that makes a lot of sense.
I can still hit you with rocks.
I thought he was in the air. I legit thought he was in the air. Yeah, we went from like one of the greatest boss fights in Souls history to this. What happened, dude? This is so weird. It feels so whack. Ah, man. This is definitely like the biggest like culture shock of what we just went through compared to this. Yeah, this is the first downside of the DLC. This boss fight's very weird. FromSoft Whiplash.
Near miss.
What the fuck, dude?
Phase 2. He still got it.
This makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. This is so fucking whack.
Even with the cheese, he's getting his ass handed to him by this boss.
This is so fucking whack, dude. Game, like, do you want me just to run out in the middle of the field and just let him attack me at all times? It's like they want me to do that. However, the boss runs at me at the start. So clearly you want the fight to be at the wall, right? Whoa. Clearly you want the fight to be over here.
Oh, I think they might have changed that in a patch because now when I play, he starts way out on the other side of the field. Here he's starting right there. So that might be, yeah, there's a change. It's interesting.
I dodge that. Wow, that didn't count as a dodge? Alright. Alright. Yeah, no, FromSoft doesn't know how to do good monster fights, I agree. Even like the big, creepy undead tree dudes are pretty whack fights. But like the...
Undead tree dudes. I don't know. I don't know what those are.
normal characters, like human characters, they're really good. But no, don't get me wrong. Monster fights, that's Bloodborne. They were the best in Bloodborne. Yeah, the ulcerated tree spirits. That shit sucks. What do you want from me? No time to heal either, you know? Even when I get a dodge. Those horns. I don't know. I don't understand how to dodge the run. I don't understand how to dodge his run. I don't get it. It works sometimes and then it doesn't. It's just like it's completely random whether or not it's gonna work. It's a weird fight, bro.
Good dodge.
Weird fight, bro.
Let's see it. See, it seems like a very late dodge. He started dodging like as he's between the tusks, which is just counterintuitive. It's just not, yeah. Just janky, yeah. Guess that's what you need to know.
That sucks. That sucks.
see this again.
That sucks.
So he did heal up. He gets hit a few times pretty hard. Down to like no health. Dodges. Good dodge there. Dodges. Dodge. A lot of good dodges. But he gets hit by that. And he must get hit by this. He dodged that. Oh. The switch into phase 2 killed him. So what's the lesson to be learned there? Yes, you could say he was a little greedy. He could have tried to back off to heal a little bit here.
Dude, he was like not stunning. Bitch was not stunning. I got him down to half HP and I beat the shit out of him. He would not stun. No stagger at all. Let's get this stupid fucking pig. Bad start. Bad start.
Nice try. One thing I need to check next time I play this boss. I am locked on to the boss, right? I'm not totally sure. Because I have auto target on, but not auto lock. So it's entirely possible that I'm not locked onto him, and that could have something to do with it. I'll need to check that.
Well, that's not the answer. Could have swore that's what they wanted me to do. That damage seems fair. That damage seemed fair. Seemed good. Very good. Very, very good. Yeah, dude is literally more difficult than Radon. Way, way more difficult, does way more damage, looks stupider.
Yeah, it's a little difficult to compare to Radon because with Radon, feels like you're meant to use all those summons they've got set up, that army of summons. So, but summons aside, I still think this guy's harder than Radon for sure. Because I think even without the summons, I would have been able to beat Radon sooner than this guy. With Radon, you could just, I mean, the summons helped for sure. But with Radon, you could get on the horse and kind of ride up and hit him from behind. And that's just not possible with this guy. He has way more attacks than Radon too, I think.
The guy is like Radon 5.0
Yeah.
but jank. Jank Radon. I can't even run away from this attack. Somehow the pig is running and hitting me. Is somehow running on his back two legs, attacking me and shit. I want to save the flask for the second fucking phase of the pig. Sucks. Dude, I am fucking dodging. I hate the run, man. Not even a chance to heal. Not even a chance to heal. Fuck, man. Christ. No chance. You can't use horse? No, the horse kills you. If you get hit with on the horse, you die. Okay, so you can cancel out of attacks too, okay. I get it. Of course, he's still a boss. Oh, okay, so you can cancel out of attacks too, okay. I get it. Oh, okay, so you can cancel out of attacks too, okay. I get it. Of course, he's still a boss.
Don't know if I understand that.
Everybody in the chat that is casually rolled by and is talking about this boss, everyone says this boss is like the worst shit. Everyone says this boss is jank and this shit is terrible. I haven't seen one person like be happy about this. I'm dead. Shit. Shit. It's the Lawrence of Elden Ring? No, Lawrence is a good fight. Lawrence is definitely not a bad fight. Jesus. Trying to like stay locked off, you know? Maybe that'll help. Jesus.
Okay, so he's purposely unlocking. Not sure if that's a good idea.
Jesus. Trying to like stay locked off, you know? Maybe that'll help.
Seems like he has the dodge down now. Watch it again. Watch his perfected dodge. Goes a little to the left. Just dives in last minute. Shit.
Jesus.
Okay. Good dodge.
The 8-hitter. Just use the mimic tier, it makes the fight easier. Well, that makes everything easier. But, I don't know if you can read the title. It's in English. Oh my god, whoa! No dodge? Okay.
How did that happen?
Oh my god, whoa! No dodge? Okay. The problem is that, like, I can't heal, you know? Healing is not really an option. I have to just go the fuck in and stun him. It's like the way. In fact, anything I can just, like, cram down my gullet will make me buff. I can't use any of this stuff on this. I don't think I can, right? Can't coat this thing.
Okay. Good. He's still gotta learn how to avoid that AoE going into phase 2. That's killing him. Nice cheesy strat there to avoid it. Good dodge. Let's see that dodge again. Last minute, right to the left. Yeah, that one. It seems like it's more to the. It's about being directly to the left or to the right, and last minute. Not really at an angle. I want to consider that that's sort of the trick, is that is he just dodging to the left or is he dodging diagonally? That's kind of what I want to know. That looked like that was just directly, pretty much directly to the left. So it kind of seems like it might be that the timing of the dodge is the most important part. And just getting out of the way could be directly to the left.
Why do we not get a phase 2 when we have half health? Why do we not get a phase 2? Yeah, that's the question. Why do we not get a phase 2 at half health?
That would be a good, I don't know, talisman or something. I like that.
Brother, it happened again. Stupid idiot gets stuck on a wall.
Why is he not healing? That's bold. Okay.
Nope. No, that didn't hit me. That did not hit me.
Let's see. Should have healed twice. Those tusks were right up in your business, man.
Nope. No.
I don't know. I think it's fair to say the tusks hit you.
Nope. No, that didn't hit me. That did not hit me. Okay, I was actually nowhere close to me. Nope. Not with you on that one game. It was nowhere close to me. How did I die then? I mean, that's a good question. That's a great question. What the fuck, man? What?
Oof. Well, this is going nowhere fast.
Dude, you have to give me a chance to actually, like, recover some health, game. Like, ever? Never. You can't have this dude that literally reaches everywhere, any point, always cancel attacks after finishing shit. It's like his timing never allows you to heal. Wow. I did not dodge that? I did, though. Okay. I did, though. I think this is the worst boss in the whole game. Yeah. I'll take any of the other cheeseball bosses, like the cat head bosses and stuff. The weird cat statue bosses in the shitty dungeons. I'll take those. This fight just sucks. It's just bad. Holy shit, man. Holy shit. Yeah, no, this one just feels like it doesn't feel like it's hard because he just does a shit ton of damage and he reaches everywhere. I get it, right? But I'm like, I've gotten him down to like 20% just by doing nothing. Nothing special. Just by whacking.
So it's interesting that he points that out, that he's got him down to 20% just by randomly whacking. So I don't know. It's something to consider in my approach. I mean, maybe that suggests being aggressive is a good approach. You know, dodging when you can, but also just being aggressive and continuously attacking. So, something to think about, with a little luck involved as well.
Wow. Whoa! Ow! Pretty much did exactly what I did. You just got lucky in the second phase. Yeah. That's what it feels like. How everyone's gonna beat him. Dude, look at that lock-on ass attack. I love it. So much fun. So much fun. His literal ass.
And what the guy just said a minute ago, the chatter said that he took the same approach as Max, which is interesting, and just got lucky in the second phase. So just as I was saying, you probably play aggressively, get good at dodging as much as possible, and then wait to catch some luck. And that's going to be how to beat this, with potentially working in some cheese strategies with the walls, maybe, if they haven't patched it yet.
It's like locked onto me. Walk on ass attack. Even though I'm not behind him, his ass tracked me to do the back kick. Literal ass track. It's not even a joke. His ass tracks you. Ugh. Ah. Goddamn, bro. I guess I'm dead. I was there. The lock-on wasn't working. I guess I died. That's tracking.
Right back. Sorry about that. Okay, so he's doing pretty well this time. He's down below 50% health. He's got 10 flasks left. Looks like he's still using kind of a cheesy strategy, keeping him against this wall. So we'll see how it goes. Okay, so the boss is stuck again. Probably stuck in an invulnerable state, like he was before.
He only stops if he hits you. That's what's crazy about this shit. He's only gonna stop if I get smacked. Here we go.
Oh, that was bad. Drained half his health. Oh, that was tragic. He should have healed. He had just enough time to heal, I think. He was in a pretty good position in that one too.
This boss is putting me in a bad mood. This shit's putting me in a bad mood. I'm on top of him. Literally on top of him. No, there's no cheesing because the game has this weird thing where he can't be hit when he's running, so you can't cheese him. You literally can't get him stuck behind a wall. It won't work because he can't be attacked when he's running. He's fully invulnerable. I'm just gonna slowly get up here. I can't see shit. I can't. I've been trying to lock onto this dude for so long. Been literally trying to lock on. I was mashing R3 the whole fucking time and I couldn't get him. Couldn't get this dude in my camera view.
Got to stay out of that AoE. He ran right into it. And then it's followed up by that gravity charge, which is brutal. Let's see that again. Finished it. So mistake number one, he rolls into the AoE attack. Mistake number two, this would be tough to dodge, but yeah, he dodged too early and got hit by this. What's he doing? Looking for better armor? You gotta heal up. What are you doing? Alright, get ready to dodge. Alright, that works. Okay. It's got a plan. And that's the problem with the horse, as he pointed out before. Once you get knocked off, so he's probably going to get hit now. He might get killed now. He was lucky enough to get up and heal before he got hit again, so maybe it works. But it's risky. Oh. What happened? How did that happen? Dodged it. Got back kicked. He healed. But got hit head on by this stab. And it just completely, like, one-shotted him almost.
Oh, because of course it instant kills you. Because of course it instantly kills you. It's a two-hitter insta-kill.
That's insane. That is insane damage.
See my entire life bar deplete.
It's a tough boss. Very tough boss.
Oh my god. What the
heal.
fuck?
You wanna heal.
What the fuck, dude?
Good job. Get out of there.
Did you guys just see all my shit just whiff for no reason?
Ooh. Brutal. Heal up.
I'm dodging.
Ooh. Yeah, that hit like one shots him. That's nuts. Let me see that again. Yeah, he's at, like 75% health. And that when he does that charge, that gravity charge, that does at least 75% of his health.
I'm dodging that.
And he says he dodges it. I don't know. I don't know about that. Yeah, it does look like he dodged. I guess it's just a crazy hitbox. I don't know. Unpredictable hitbox.
I'm dodging that. I have not successfully dodged it yet. I'm rolling through him and he's passed by me, but he has a lingering attack box behind his body for some reason. I can't survive this attack. I don't know. I can't. I feel like I get the dodges. I just cannot survive this attack. Grammy, thank you.
Well, there's about 30 minutes left in this video, so which leads me to believe there's probably he beats this boss in 30 minutes or he gives up. I guess we'll find out.
Shit. No stagger. I don't know why. It must have been so close. Not the kick. There goes that. There goes that. The 8-hitter quitter.
Yeah, it's a crazy combo. It's tough to avoid.
There goes that. There goes that. The 8-hitter quitter. Yeah, I've tried running from that too. I've tried running. It doesn't work. He just gets you.
Kicked.
Sucks.
Good dodge. That's bold. He's attacking. We should be healing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
that's
fucking.
why he's
What's
dead.
happening? Why aren't you stunning? Like the.
Why aren't you healing? You had 2 opportunities there. At least one.
Blood loss has already kicked in. How the hell are you not stunning? Jesus Christ. Wow, dude. Okay.
Okay, that's a good start. Oh, gotta heal. He was lucky there. He was close to getting killed by the AoE. Good, that horse approach is not bad to get away from that. He did get hit by the charge. How do you dodge that charge? That gravity charge? See that part? No problem. There's the gravity charge. Yeah, I think that's a good time to stay on the horse, maybe. Until that's done. Because I think that always happens right after the Radon dive. Hit. that's rough. He didn't really have a chance to heal.
Eventually, I'm gonna get stuck in this attack.
He had nine flasks left, though. I think the takeaway there is that he should probably be topping off his health, like, more often. Because the boss's health is getting pretty low, so something to consider, I think.
Knew it. I knew he was gonna eventually do it. I don't know how to dodge it, man. I don't. It's like 4 perfectly timed dodges. I mean, he's gonna die. It's just that I feel like it's just so random. For fucking shit. Yeah, the fucking shit.
Done. Okay. Now here comes the gravity charge. It's gonna avoid that. Alright, no. You didn't do it that time. Oh. Oh. Rough. Seems like he tried to get on the horse again, and that might have been a mistake, because right when he did, he started getting hit, and he's been on the back foot since then. Healing. You gotta be healing.
Oh. Oh, no time to heal. No time to heal.
I think there was time to heal. You got a little greedy there, Max.
Great. No attacking for me. God damn it, the run, dude. Dude, where do you even recover from your attack? I'm going to be so happy when this is over. I am going to be so happy when this fight's over, dude. I'm not getting any satisfaction out of this battle. Getting none. All the other boss fights in this DLC have been great so far. Even the dragons and shit I have no issues with. Even like the dragons, no issues with this stuff, man. This fight just feels like I just have to get lucky. Just eventually got to get lucky.
Yeah, it kind of seems like it's a process of your skill is going to steadily increase, even though it's ridiculously challenging. And then when the luck matches up with the skill increase, eventually you hit a point where there's an intersection between the skill increase and the luck, and that's when you win. But it's meant to be a slog, just a really tough, challenging, messy battle. Stuck in the hole. At least you can stop for a breather. How did he dodge that? Let's see. What's the trick to dodging that gravity charge? Here. Did he roll back on that? And then he was healing. And seems like, I don't know, it almost looks like it just missed him. He rolled it like the same time. I guess he rolled as soon as he finished the flask.
I got stuck on some geometry. I got stuck in some random piece of geo on the floor. I don't know what the hell it was. Maybe it was a sword or something. I couldn't run past it. Got stuck. So yeah, that's a shitty thing. They want you to fight in this field, and I keep running into shit. Like, my character stops dead in their tracks sometimes when I'm running into the field in the environment, which is where they seemingly want me to fight him. What the hell, dude? What? You cancel that into run?
What's up, Coyote? How's your day going? Max is getting there. He's getting close. He's getting to the point where his skill is going to catch up with the luck. He's eventually going to beat this guy. Ooh, get back. Heal. Good job. Nice dodges there. Very good. Still not dodging this back kick. Oh, brutal. What happened? So he gets kicked by the back kick, which that keeps killing him. And then he swiped around.
That's new.
That did it.
That's new. Never saw that attack from back turn. Not yet. Brand new attack. Haven't seen it yet. He always does the back kick. 360.
I noticed Charlie was really good at dodging the back kick. Not the spin around, but the back kick in particular. So if Max would have dodged that spin around attack probably wouldn't have killed him. Might have been able to survive. So it's something to keep in mind that I might need to focus on trying to avoid the back kick.
He's sort of like lunge or 180 lunge. That's new. Oh yeah, just enemy. Yeah, I got hit. Oh, you dodged the 8-hit combo? Hold this.
One thing I noticed, he's really good at dodging this this charge now. Like, he doesn't even think about it. I want to see how he does this. Wow. Just rolls right through it, last second. But it's about the timing. You just have to roll last second. Like last split second, like as the tusks are hitting you.
Fuck me. Alright. If I dodge that, I think I get 2 jumping attacks. So now I'm incentivized to dodge it. That's what like a curse shit. Or I see right up this pig's ass. That was pretty cheap, dude.
The gravity ball will get you.
That was pretty cheap.
Let's see that again. Sweet Gaius. Drops the gravity ball. I think the gravity ball got him. Pulls him in, and then the hog just crushes him.
That was pretty cheap, dude. That was pretty cheap.
Crushes him and then charges.
14 flasks. Never healed. It was pretty much perfect, right? Whole game was perfect. And then dead. And then he canceled something into something else out of nowhere.
You gotta be ready to run when he drops the gravity ball. Nice. You gotta heal. You gotta heal Max. Heal. Now's your chance to heal. He did the charge
That
that
didn't
time.
seem very fair.
So, the down guy. Followed by the gravity charge here. Which hit him. I don't know if he could avoid that, really. That would be tough.
That didn't seem very fair.
Jumped right into that. You gotta heal Max. Gotta heal. Bro. Gotta heal.
SMH. I am... Okay. Sure. Sure.
Wrecked. So this is a good example of when he's doing well. He's rolling in a lot. He's rolling around, avoiding all the hits, being very aggressive. So this is the right way to do it. And he gets a hit, followed by a visceral. Yeah, this is flawless so far. Now he's got to get a force and ride out. Avoid that. Get ready to avoid the gravity charge in case he does the gravity charge. Yeah, he's doing it. No, he's not. Get your Crimson Tear Flask ready, Max. You have the wrong flask out. Oh.
God damn, from gravity bullshit, man.
What happened? I guess he got pulled in by the gravity ball. That's tragic. He was close to winning.
God damn, from gravity bullshit, man. Ugh. I'm like out of the range of it and it's tracking me for some reason. Sitting here grabbing me from way out of the range it normally is. I don't know what the hell's going on.
Oops.
Like the range expands. I'll have to use the horse to get away. Oh yeah, I get hit by the third
I don't know if there's enough time to get away from the gravity ball with the horse.
hit. I'm dead. I'm dead. Totally dead. Yo, J Money, thank you.
Missed the visceral. Oh. Got the bleed rock. Gotta heal him. I guess he can do that with some horse. Oh, what's this? That's kind of good. Boom. Long damage on the blade. He's so close now. Got him. Well done, Max. Well done.
Why? Why? Why does this fight have to be this way? Fucking why? Why, dude?
Wow.
Why?
Wow.
God, why would you do this? Why is this fight so shit?
It's a fair reaction. Very fair.
Did I even get hit? I can't even remember if I healed. Did I even heal?
I mean, you got hit. Took very little damage. That was a very good run.
I healed once. Had to literally perfect the fight, because if you don't perfect the fight, it's fucking over.
It's a good point. You basically have to perfect the fight. Which is intimidating.
Just have to literally see everything he does and just perfect the fight. Dude. Yeah, it's a remembrance. Like, holy crap. Let's just touch this. Jesus, bro. Jesus.
That's crazy. So I don't know. I guess I'm supposed to take this on now. I mean, I have a pretty good idea of what to do. That watching Max did it helped a lot because so Max is good at the game, but he's not like Charlie is like a freak. Charlie beat this in 14 tries. And, you know, I learned, not to say that I didn't learn anything from watching Charlie, but he's so good that it's hard to, like, learn from him because you just have to be as good as him to really even be on his level, you know, it, I don't know if I could emulate what he does. So, watching Max definitely helps with the strategy. But usually just watching at least a couple people, you know, if I'm stuck on a boss like this where it's going to be really difficult, it helps. You know, if possible, if I can beat it blind, that's great. But if it's a boss like this, it's ridiculously difficult. Yeah, I don't mind watching to see how others beat it first. You know, that's totally fine with me, especially being someone who's like new to Souls games, just surviving. And this is a new thing to me, trying not to use summons. So if I could beat this without a summon, that would be a huge accomplishment. All right, quick break. Let me get some more coffee, actually. I'm going to take this thing out.
Bitch is dead now. What do you think about that?
Just going for the remembrance.
Yeah, that was.
All right. Now I'm trying something new here. Since I just leveled up the halberds, it's going to be totally different. But Radahn's greatsword was just, it seemed too slow. And I heard that he's weak to holy, so. And the golden halberd does a lot of holy damage, so that could help. I'll need all the help I can get for this. Let's just check my equipment here. It's got the Pearl Drake Talisman +3. Should help with the gravity magic. Great Jar's Arsenal allows me to carry both halberds without heavy rolling. Two-headed turtle for greatly raising stamina recovery speed. And of course the Dragon Crest Great Shield Talisman is needed for physical damage negation. Enormous physical damage negation. Don't really think I need this. And I'm not using this now. So, unequip that. Actually, I'll keep it equipped just because I don't have to look for it again. I should be able to use my buffs and then switch to the halberd, which is going to be kind of a pain, but I don't know what else I'm going to do. Shit. Not sure which one's gonna be stronger, two-handing the halberd or using both, but I'll try both. Alright. First thing I've got to do is get down this dodge. Not quite. Escape. I'm gonna get stuck in the wall. I hit him once. Yeah, got a long way to go. Now, nope. I have to practice that dodge. It's gonna take a while. Always ran the horse. First dodge. He doesn't seem to be that weak to holy damage. It's not doing a ton of damage. Maybe I need to two-hand the golden halberd instead. If I'm gonna do that, then I don't need this. charge that. I don't know. Radon swords might be better. I'd have to switch back just to check. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, Radon swords do more. They do more damage. Looks like. Well, I survived longer than like 20 seconds, so that's it's a step in the right direction. Damn. Well, made it to phase 2. That's a first. Some sort of accomplishment. Boss is insane. Okay. That's something. Saw that coming. Ah. out of stamina. Ooh, this is rough. Oh, we got a little echo there. Right back. you do get some iframes when you jump on and off the horse, which seems to help a little bit. I might work that in a little bit in my strategy. Such bullshit, man. twice in a row. That's bullshit. locking on seemed to help a little bit. I wasn't locking on before. get some bleed if I use this. And get that. Shit. I think I did a little better with that setup. Although the MP runs out pretty quick. But I can swing the swords a little faster. And overall, it just seemed to go a little more smoothly. So, seems like I might want to consider this. This is such bullshit. Crazy, man. Made some good progress on this. Getting him to phase 2 occasionally. I think if I sleep on it, I could probably come back and probably beat him. With a little more practice. I do think these great swords are going to be better than Radahn's sword in this case. They're faster, plus it's got the one projectile attack, which helps a little bit. And theoretically, Flame of the Red Mains, or the, what's it called? The blade on the left can do bleed damage. Heavy Flame Purge. So yeah. I think it's quite possible. I think it's a crazy ass boss, and I'm not used to fighting any bosses. Well, most major bosses I've used summons, so this is a new challenge, and on top of this being a particularly insane, difficult boss. So, all things considered, I think getting him to phase 2 and making some improvements, dodging a lot of the attacks has been, I've seen some good progress. So I'm probably going to finish him off tomorrow. I think for right now, probably just sign off. So it's been fun.